Some good old medieval Dynasty. For some reason my audio settings got reset, so give me 1 second to fix that. Okay, everything seems to be working, so happy whatever day it is. Is it Wednesday? Is that what day it is? Yes. Okay, we're on Wednesday. We are going to be playing some more. Yes, Daniel, you are first. Continue our medieval dynasty save from the past few days, and as you can tell from the title, we're going to be trying to focus on animal husbandry today to finish off spring. I just finished selling some stuff before the stream started so that we can make some money. So we're at 3,350 silver coins currently. Actually, I need to go back to town and buy a couple more iron arrows. But I need to try and make some more money so that we can afford some pigs. And I thought about it, and I think going in and buying a male and female that are of age, producing age for manure is just probably too good to pass up. We need a lot of that stuff for the amount of field area that we are going to be trying to cover. And because of that, the startup cost is going to end up being around 4,200 coins. We're at 3,300 right now. Let's go over to the blacksmith here and buy some iron bolts.
My wares never disappoint.
So we can do that. Okay, and we'll get like 5 more iron bolts. That'll last us a little while.
Friend.
Alright, so best way for us to currently get money, since I just sold some items from our town itself, is to go exploring a little bit. And I think I am fine with doing that. So let us see here. Where can we go do a little bit of exploring? Where's this person at? Kestrel. See where this Kestrel person is and see if we can continue the story a little bit. Hello, Kestrel! To be honest, I was something that I was just paranoid, but it's true after all. Do you know who's the killer? I do not know yet. The old medic's looking found. He's spent his last years living from somebody's tent. Found one we needed to arrange an escape from the valley. Great work, Smithy. What do we need to get from him? A horse, some supplies, someone to protect him along the way. Leave the horse to me. I've always had a way with horses. I'm close with Leonard, owner of the nearby stable. Alright, cool. For supplies, we'd give him some coins, preserved meat, and water skin filled to the rim. As for protector, try talking with Damagaj. Zerika. Okay. So we'll go to the next town over. Real fast. I might hunt along the way just to get some skins and stuff. Yay, Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday. Indeed. Our favorite Wednesday day in streaming game to play on Wednesday. Ooh, there's a shovel down here. I spy with my little eye. Is it a wooden shovel? It's probably a little wooden shovel. Seems so, but we found 100 coins. We'll take that. Easy victory there. Boom. Back of the head, nice clean kill. This little stag. So how you doing, Matthew? What we got here? A bunch of rot? Oh no, a newer. Okay, well we can turn that into something at least. In a bag. Okay. Always need those. We're gonna have to determine where we want our flax fields to be soon too. Doesn't work. Down. What? Dying in Modern Warfare 5? I'm assuming that's Modern Warfare 5? And if that's the case, then I apologize. Mech Warrior. Okay. Is there even a Modern Warfare 5? I don't even know anymore. Did they stop at 4? This shows you how much Modern Warfare I've kept up. Oh, missed that one. My bad, Wolfie. Please stand still for a second. Thanks. Discovered animal spot. Pigeon. Huh. Does that mean there's like a bird nest or something? Alright, well, let's reload. Keep going down to this town. Try and find anything that we can along the way, though. So yeah, we can get to the 2 pigs. That'll cover our manure initial build up. Hopefully we can get a decent amount. We need enough to plant a fair amount. Ooh, iron axe at this wagon. Planks, don't really care about those. Definitely not bad. Alright, town's just down this hill. So we'll talk to this guy, and then I guess we'll keep going north and around. Might camp out a day or so as well, but just hitting all the places as we swing north and around, I think would be a good idea. Resist getting the stag here. And I'm just gonna sell the raw meat. I'm just doing this essentially for money. It's not much money, but every little bit adds up.
Help you. Have a good day.
3,500. go talk to this guy down here that we've never talked to before. I guess they're fishermen. Come to ask for your help. No like wasting time, do you? I'm sorry, it's just a matter of pressing, and I'm involved in that. Somehow Kestrel said you owe her one. She said that. Damn, this moment I thought she just liked me back. What does she need? There's an old woman who needs... Old man. Who needs escort to travel out of the valley. Sorry, I can't help you, but why? I don't have my crossbow anymore. Let's say it broke to being an idiot and losing in some stupid riddle game. Okay, I'll be back with your weapon. I can get him a new one. Try and get him a riddle game. Indeed, sounds familiar. Talk to Ida. That's all the way on Borrow. Of course, it would be her again. All right, let's go. What we got here? We got some ore. We'll take some free ore. No shame in that. What do we got up here? I think we already looted this. I think this was a bandit camp. Yeah, we already looted this one. Let's go. Last time I went up along the ridge. This time I'm gonna go stay in the lowlands. If there's anything down along here. Ooh, we found a badger hunting spot. Badger. It's just some boars. It's fine. Don't need to worry about that. It's still keep to the lowlands though. A lot of really good potential base locations in areas that I just never really go in. Over this way through this little kind of like dried up riverbed thing. How's it going, Steve-O? I'm doing pretty good. Easy money there. Running. See if there's anything along the river. You can find barrels and bags and stuff along the river here. this would be an interesting base location too. Nice and flat. There is that town that's a little close over that way. But I think it would be cool to have like a bridge in town. It would look nice. I'd be a fan. Oh, here's some barrels. Some poppy. Some fertilizer. Hey, Tarlar. Okay, I don't think I've ran up the road here since, for like a season or two. Stuck on a tree. Get out of here, wolf. Another like runoff thing that might lead to another treasure chest? Oh no. Edgarth! Keeping your village alive for 2 whole years. Congrats on the 2 years, man, and thanks for the major support, dude. How you doing? I know you guys probably can't see much here, but I guess I can maybe set up a small camp. Need some sticks though. Let's craft some meat just so we can have some food on the go. I'll just grab 10 or so of them. Eight. 9 and 10. Alright. Sleep. Just gotta keep our head on a swivel in case there's bandits up here in the north. Oh, why isn't? Oh, work. Why you hitting me with emails right now? I would like to ignore you for the rest of the day, please. See if there's anything up in these woods. The north is actually a little bit barren when it comes to all this free loot. I feel like the south kind of got like a lot more with all those mountains and everything. But maybe that's just because of like how much we've been up and around the area, that we just kind of found everything and we don't come up here often, and we tend to go a little bit more straight line while we're over here versus kind of everywhere. North has a lot more well, yeah, there's a lot more towns like kind of in a row. So you think I'm getting like rewarded for kind of roughing it then, in a way? I mean, that could be possible. Some of the market was processed. He should be back here already. There's never problems with this right before someone wants to, I'm already involved in this situation, so I could go and try and find him. I traveled here from Gustovia, but just missed him along the way. But yeah, that was extremely helpful. Hope he's okay. Look around there. That's kind of a side quest, though. That wasn't really one of the reasons we were up here. Alright. Let's go ahead and buy this hog. And do I have someone who isn't? Yes. Produce me all the manure. Alright, so we're gonna get 2.76 manure a day with one hog. Not ideal, but I'm gonna see if we can recruit some people. I think I have one more empty house, right? I do. There's the recruiting place here. Is it this? Yes. Ooh.
How can I
good.
help you?
Let's assign them this house. And then they're actually going to take over the hog, the pigsty. They have a much better skill in farming, and I need it to kind of function a little bit sooner. So from 1 to 3, that's almost 3 times more efficient. Right here. I think you're doing the bandit playthrough. I am? What do you mean bandit playthrough? Are there more than one playthrough?
Hail, friend. Only the best products here.
Let's sell that. Leather, meat, temperature. So we're at 1864.
Have a good day.
Well, we're all playing the bandit. It's the other camp. Stay out the beaten path. Rob, true. So 2100.
How are you? Only the best
Also,
products
I
here.
need to buy some animal feed.
See you soon.
I need to find more money. More money. I need to get that second pig. Oh, they have an apiary? I haven't seen the apiary yet. Look at this. That looks cool. I mean, I don't know how you can stand there without gloves on. Screw that. I'm not getting close to a bee. So if I go to cut key, so we can see if there's anything along the way. So you can get this male killed with a single shot. Nice. Look at that ear, it's so fluffy. Alright, we're gonna go east, southeast, kind of a little bit. We're at the edge. Look at how flat this is. Ooh, lucky. Okay, what do we get? We got some wine. Wine is good. Bronze axe, which I might just straight up sell. And meat bottle. Honestly, with the meat and everything, that might be enough for that other pig. Let's roll it back. See if we can get the second one here. Maybe even sell this shovel that's just out and about also. And some of this clay. That should be fine. Just hoping for some more of those figurines. I hope those respawn and they're not only like a one-time spawn thing. Because I would like to collect more of them. Like the wolf and stag figurines that were around. We are 453 technology away from the second tier woodshed. We're about 50 technology away from getting that tier 2 blacksmith.
Hello there. That's good.
Alright, show me your wares again here, and we will make a deal. So, first things first, some plum wine, this mead bottle, 62 meat. Wine bottle, wheat beer. Okay. Then that bronze pickaxe just to throw us over the top.
Bye.
By the female. There we go. And now if we take a look at our pigsty, we are generating 16 a day. Oh, let's see. Are we planting in summer? I know we're harvesting in summer, but we're not planting in summer, right? All right, let's just head back and hit these quests along the way. So we gotta look for the person here, and then I think we have another main quest over at the main town too. So. We can do that. I wonder if there's anything on that little island. Ooh, some barrels over here. Get these real quick. Like I'm playing Sea of Thieves now. I'm checking islands for just random stuff. Hey, it pays off sometimes though. Sure does. Alright. Another barrel spawn, too. Plum tree saplings. Cabbage seed. Willing to take all of those. Fishing spear in a bucket. Look, I'm just collecting everything, alright? Got a bandit camp here? Or did I already? I think I already cleared this one, didn't I? Yeah. Sure did. Too bad there aren't map markers. Well, how you mean map? Like in Project Zomboid level of map markers? Like I can place a map marker down. But I can only have one. So usually I keep it at my town, just so I can easily find my way home again. Like in Valheim's, mark and delete things over time. Yeah, that would be convenient. But because things kind of spawn and move throughout the seasons, I think it's not as reliable. Half tempted to check that little island. Alright, so I'm supposed to potentially find a person around here. It's kind of a large area, though. I think I'm gonna find them outright. Skirt around the kind of middle side. Really what I half expect to find is a dead guy on the road, you know? Someone who was mugged and... Oh, what's this? Yeah, this is about what I expected to see here. Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. You okay? Damn, you're sure I've been attacked. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it. You're another worker, the one that's supposed to deliver the rye. That's right. Take this parcel if you want. Just please get some help. Alright. Supposed to go back to Nadar on that? That doesn't seem like a efficient way to do that. Anything on top of this waterfall? Always gotta look around waterfalls, guys. Tell you what, that's so far back out of the way that we're gonna bypass that and just make it over to the next town type of deal. I want to buy some more animal feed since we ended up making extra money too. I'll probably dump all my money into animal feed just so I don't have to worry about that as much. And then we'll get back to town. We'll put up some new buildings. Anyone have any cool games that they've been playing recently? Anything fun? Seems to always be in a perpetual loop on my end of just replaying a couple games on rotation. Been playing Dincum. That's a, is that a colony sim game? Am I right in thinking it's that? It's like Stardew Valley, Valley with Animal Crossing. I know I saw it. Graphically, I was a little uninterested in the style, so I kind of glanced over it. Finished Subnautica Below Zero. How was that? I heard obviously it's not as good as the first one, but it's cool that they expanded on Subnautica so much. Like I have been a fan of those devs since they were just mod makers for Half-Life, so. Just from across the water here. I need a mail.
Hello there.
Let's do this riddle. It's a different vibe from the first, more adventure game than survival. Yeah, it seems like you kind of start somewhat already pre-established. I think you can still like build your own bases and things though, right? But since... at least I would assume so. I don't know if anyone here has ever played like Natural Selection, but that's what I know those devs from. Natural Selection, the mod, which is awesome. Natural Selection 2, that was really fun. I was super excited when Natural Selection 2 came out. I was just like, wow, they're actually like taking their awesome idea and like making it something. Onos was great. Onos for life. I actually prefer the flying one. That was kind of my thing. Or I was a Gorge. You know, I think they're called Gorges. They're the ones that build. Oh no, not you again. I'm not playing with you. Come on, don't be like that. No, forget it. How much for it? Then your coin will be good this time as well. I need something. Alright. Okay, what is it? I need you to get me some fish and they better be fresh. I don't have time to argue with you. Get your damn fish. Luckily, I just found a fishing thing. How does fishing work? Do I have to actually hit a fish? I've only seen a few fish in the game. I could just buy the fish meat, maybe. Girlfriend just gave me a really spicy Jack's Link's beef jerky, so let's see if I die. I doubt it. Pretty good. A little oily. But otherwise not spicy at all. So, GG there. I don't know how. Oh, you can see the fish in the special vision. It's a little disappointing that the, I mean, it makes sense. I don't want to lose my arrows with the crossbow, so I found this free fishing spear. We're gonna use it. Yeah, I didn't even think about using the special vision. Good thing we have the fishing perk thing. Do I have to cook the fish to get the fish meat? Certainly that can't be the case.
Hail, friend. Only the best products here.
You only have one fish meat for sale.
See you soon.
But I feel like cooking these is just gonna give me, unless I prepare them through handcrafting. No. Let's see. Yeah, see, this just gives me roasted fish meat. Does that count, though? No. Alright, well, GG there. I know when you have a fishery established, you get fish meat and it has to be cooked. So it probably assumes that, but I don't have that, so we'll just have to buy it where we can. There's a... yeah, I don't know. Let's get some animal feed real quick.
How are you? Only the best products here.
Alright, anything else? Okay, let's head... oh,
Best goods in the valley.
buy all the food that I
Have a good
can
day.
for our animals. Alright, off we go. We gotta get back to town anyways before the day is over, so our animals can get some food. I kind of wish I knew what the animal food demand per day was. I feel like that's kind of important, and the fact that I don't know it is a little concerning. ride or something like that, yeah, you can get like a horse and stuff. In-house doesn't say how much it needs. Nope. Yeah, you can eventually get a horse and a donkey. Get them to have saddlebags as well so that they can carry some extra weight for you. How close are we for the donkey? It's, we're just 50 technology away from getting that. Which would be good, especially for when we go mining. If we give that thing a saddlebag, we can hit up kind of the caves that are a little bit farther away. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know why she thought that thing was spicy. That was not spicy at all. GG. Have I been over there? I don't know. Alright. Home sweet home, right over this ridge. You can tell you're close when you start seeing tree stumps everywhere. Boom! A whole day away from the village. Now when do I get food storage to while it looks like? Alright, 31. Okay. Bronze axe, that can go into storage. Copper ore, store those. Fertilizer, flour, hops, manures, saplings, poppy. Okay. We'll go into sleep, and this will be the final day of spring. Which is kind of crazy. I need to give 2 food to my pigs. I have to do it manually, I think, because the workday's over, so let me just go ahead and grab that. Hello, pigs. Can I name you? Oh, we can! We can custom name them. Okay. You created that village? Yes. Alright, we need a male pig name, guys. What do we got? Also a rooster and a hen. When I name these guys. Mark these as spring, because S can be spring or summer. What was our male hog last time? Hubert? I would take names from supporters in chat if chat was a little bit more active. Come on the upbeat. Let's go. We need a hog name. last season. Wilbur. Wilbur the Oinker. Lechonk. Ooh, Lechonk's good too. Alright. Well, we'll vote between those two. Wilbur. Lechonk.
How am I now active? Am I a joke to you? But use my Discord name, Yor.
Yor. Yor is very active, obviously. One of the most active things. Thanks for the 10 in Taco Bell, essentially. All right, looks like Wilbur, you got just a little bit to vote. We have a few names to get through here. 5, 4, 3, 2. It's a hard day. Look, man, I don't know no one unless your name's Justin. You know, I'm not gonna give you like a hard J on your name or Jordan. You know, Jur. All right, Wilbur. Accept that. All right, now we need a female pig name. We can do Lechonk. Runner up on that. That's fine. Chicken names. Chicken names. Need some suggestions for some chickens. We got, you had a, what name has a soft J in English? Like none. But if I saw someone named Jur, I would assume they're not English. that's just, you know, it's just kind of like, you know, because it's not really an English kind of looking name. All right, so chicken, we could do, oh, what's a good chicken name? Nugget? We could call one Nuggets. Okay, so let's do, chickens. Okay, Chloe, Nuggets, and Henry. Okay. There we go, new poll. What do we got? Basically, first and second place gets named. That way we can get through this. Okay, looks like we got Nuggets and Henrietta in the lead, 50-50. Only 2 people voting, but that's okay, you know, it's just... Nuggets pulls ahead with 67%. Five, 4, 3, 2, and a 1. Okay. Okay, now Chloe, Nuggets, and Henrietta. Okay, we have a 2-way tie for second place. So obviously the male Nuggets. That's fine. I'm gonna have to do a runoff poll. For the Chloe or Henrietta. This is the runoff chicken poll. I'm glad they add polls to YouTube. It's a little bit easier here to do this kind of stuff. Three votes for Chloe. change your vote. That's fine. 4 votes. All right, that's. There we go. Wilbur, LeChonk. We have named our animals. Praise be animal husbandry. All right, let's sleep. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. If I take a look at management, you can see we have 2 people who aren't working, 2 males, actually, which is pretty good. That means we have potential workers to use there. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and place a couple more houses. We're gonna do 2 new homes, I think. And I might put them on the far side of town over here. Might see if I can fit a home in this corner a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of this tree and stump. So the nice thing about us potentially building new homes, we just get more logs, get more extraction experience here. Okay, so I can't seem to fit it that way. How about if I were to come over here? Maybe? Obstacles blocking the build site. It's not this tree, is it? Well, I had it for a second. There we go. Alright, let's get some stones. Actually, we have plenty of stones in storage, so we'll just nick them from over there. Kind of wish there was a little search bar. For like inventories. That way I can just type like ST real quick. Boom, straight to stone. Get what I need, get out. Chop, chop trees. So I think this house will maybe use just actual real wooden shingles on it. Unlike some of the other ones where we get, you know, we do have wooden roofing on some buildings, but they're not actual shingles. While you can't search, there are multiple sort options. Hold H while you're in inventory and bring up the sort list. Oh. Yeah. Just the search would be more ideal for me. Hello pigs, how y'all doing? This one will do stone on front and back. Sides will remain wood. Then roof, wooden. And tile roof. Nice and fancy. Since this is just off the main road here. Eventually we'll probably destroy our starter shack, by the way. We're also going to be moving this woodshed too. At some point. Scared the wolf by missing my axe swing and hitting a tree. How's it going, axe? Oh yeah, can I name villagers? Is that a thing now too? Sort people. Looks like I can't. GG. I was hoping to be able to name people from chat. That would have been cool. these logs. Log, 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 log. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, so we just need the stone and then a bunch of planks. It's 12 planks per piece, so times 6, 72. See here, 10 times 2 is 20. 2 is 40. So what, we need 36 logs to make the plank quota. So if I can bring back 19 logs at a time, or is it 18? 18 logs. That means each trip will cover half the roof. Excuse me, let me use your plane here to make planks, because, of course, logic. The logic continues. All the XP though. I've been seeing a lot more mods for Vintage Story get updated for the new version. So hopefully that means we get 117. Any new ones? Just more ruins. That'll be good. There's a roads rework mod. That could be cool. There's some other things. Maybe once we're ready to start looking for mods for our Vintage Story server, we can maybe stream that a little bit. Go through some of the mods, see what people want. Equal logic is carrying how many full trees shoved into your pockets. True. Boom. Some hammers here. Extraction's getting a little bit higher. We need more water. We're making... Dude! We're getting 63 manure a day? So half of that, that's 31 fertilizer a day. Times 9. What, 31 times 9 is 270? We get 270 fertilizer a season. That's not bad. It's definitely a start. What was I doing? Wasn't I about to do something? I need to drop off sticks. I'm carrying a lot of sticks from cutting down trees. I'm hopefully gonna try and get this little house reoriented a little bit. So when we're ready, me and my wife and child might move houses for a second. And then I'm gonna rebuild this and like rotate it, maybe. See if I can get it into a little bit of a more interesting spot. Up there. Where am I going? Where am I going? Logs. Need 18 logs. And that'll cover the planks, and then I'll go get stone from storage. This maple tree caught other trees and then proceeded to crocodile death roll them together. Or is that an alligator thing? Same thing. So yeah, the key is to leave as many stumps as you can, just so trees can grow back, and that way when you kind of fill in an area, you know, you can let those trees grow back, and they're not going to, you're not going to have a lot of bald spots around. I feel like that's super important in this game. Is to not clear cut trees where you don't want to clear cut trees. Boy, if that's not a 150 to 200 IQ statement. Don't clear cut trees where you don't want to clear cut trees. It's huge. It's a big brain like that. I'm gonna try and just get these down to like kind of one hit each, and then go grab a bunch of stone. That way I can maintain my fast construct buff like immediately. Alright, 6, 12, 20, 26, 32, 38 stuff. I'll bring 40 just in case my math sucks. 40 stuff. Oh yeah, next season my kid gets born. I'm excited for that. We don't have anyone else pregnant in the town, do we? No. Nice looking house. Nice looking house. Maybe I should just go ahead and move into it. Assuming, what if I were to try and fit one here? What would that even look like? See, it's too raised for my liking. How about a small boy house? Can I get one of them? Here. Still pretty raised up. I mean, maybe we just turn that into an orchard, like kind of talked about. Don't know. Alright, construction, extraction, 2170. Any good quest? Well, it's about to change season, so I can't really pick up a quest at the moment, but hopefully at the start of the next season. Let's see if we can sleep yet. Yes. Let's do it.
How are you?
How's my beautiful wife doing? I'm tired. It's been kicking my belly all day. It's like he wants to pierce through. It's really annoying. I thought she was. It's already been 3 seasons, but maybe not. Okay. Did you say he? Oh, it looks like we might have a boy. A soothsayer is passing through the village last evening. Laid one hand on my forehead and the other on my belly, and smiled and said, "Your boy would do great things in life." He believed. I overheard the woman talking about him. He's never wrong. That's amazing. That's amazing. Soothsayer, just by touching the forehead and tummy, you can tell XY chromosomes. Okay. Now you wanted a son, which father doesn't, but curb your enthusiasm if we think it wouldn't be happy for a girl. You know, I would have loved if it came a lot, right. One drink. Any other quests in the area? Oh, I might have a quest here for one of my citizens. Let's go see what they have, potentially.
How are you?
Can I help you with something? Could you help? I wanted to renovate my house, but I don't have a building hammer on me. Could you bring me one? Sure.
How is life treating you? See you soon.
What's that? Oh, a copper hammer. Well, we don't have the recipe for that. Let's go see if we can't buy that real fast. Also, we have to harvest. Oh, it's first harvest season. Let's get the sickle out and then sell 30 buckets over at the next town, I guess. The bucket economy is doing really, really good for us, by the way, chat. Bucket economy is life. Look at that field. So 50 crop there and 19 or so over on that side. That's all we had at the time for the first planting season. The other fields are coming in, they're turning green. Beautiful. So yeah, we'll hit up this town. I might have to buy that copper hammer, I don't know. Good old zigzag run strategy. Never fails. Buckets of manure is primo niche market. True. I really like this village over here, by the way, chat. Like, it has kind of everything you need. This is like the biggest village. Okay. Where is blacksmith guy at?
How is life treating? My wares never disappoint.
Your wares never do. Alright, so 540 coins there. Alright, copper hammer, 154.
Yeah. Have a good day.
Fairly well. I think we have a quest here. Dobrowit.
Welcome.
Can I help you with something? Good. A minority man is able to craft tools and Can you please bring me an axe? Do that, I guess. What kind of axe do you want? 2 stone axe? Oh, let's do that real quick since I'm in the area. Let's grab some sticks. Let's craft that quickly. Stone, stone. Stone, stone. Help if I actually grab enough sticks. Axe is acquired. Where's this guy even at? There he is. Okay, thank you. And the house renovation is going to give us 120 building technology, which is kind of meh. Building technology is kind garbage. But we got Smithy 2 unlocked by doing that quest, so that's good for us. We can tear down the current Smithy. Upgrade it to tier 2. Get 2 workers in there. Let's make sure we have the tools set. Our sickle here. All right, farming XP. So I'm hoping for about 150 wheat out of this, so that we can get a full replant come autumn. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get that. This is great. How much farming XP are we getting? 230 out of 250. We're getting a pretty good. So we'll be able to get our donkey stables. Come on. There we go. So half of one of these fields is enough to allow me to replant 3 of them. Which is pretty great ratio. You guys are ready to thrash all this grain? Peak gameplay here in a bit. Lucky shelter unlocked. Close are we to leveling farming? 372 out of 750, which means we can get a point or 2 into skilled farmer for more yield. Faster farming for the next 10 seconds stacks up to 1 time. Doesn't seem very useful. 10 kilogram weight mount capacity. More crops and orchards. Sweet. And then we just have to fertilize them. We don't even have to plow them. We just fertilize and go. we got about 350 wheat out of one field, which means 3 fields. That's going to give us about 1,050 wheat. Per harvest season, we have 2 per year, which means 2,100 wheat a year created. 300 of that wheat is reserved. So that brings us back down to 1,800 wheat to turn into whatever we want, whether that's animal feed or bread. I would say that's a pretty good ratio. And the yield could just get better and better as our people get better at farming too. So like a quern, so 10 flour is 5 wheat grain. Okay. And then the animal feed is 1 oat grain and 1 rye grain combined with 5 straw. So right now we don't have any oat growing or any rye growing. So we need to get 6 new fields this year, hopefully, set up. So we're going to start growing oat, rye, and turn the straw into animal feed. Oh, here we go, guys. 459 wheat grain. Peak gameplay has arrived. Beat the crap out of this grain. And we get straw for this, which means our excavation hut. In fact, real quick, I'm just gonna pause. We're gonna go to our excavation hut. We do not need that thing to get straw anymore. So I'll just split the difference across all of these. And I think this also gives us farming XP. Also, did I get a skill up? Oh no, technology. Donkey shelter doesn't really give anything new. Smithy 2, we can make bronze items now. So we're gonna invest in some of these recipes. The bronze scythes are really, really good. Like the sickle's nice, but the scythe is just kind of like where it's at on the harvesting rate. It's a much bigger area. I think they break faster because of it, though. All right, guys, listen to the wonderful beating of grain sound. I'll be right back. Everyone still enjoying the peak gameplay? Is this... Huh? Almost 400 grain. We're halfway there, guys. We're doing it. This will probably be the only time we do this. We're gonna start getting farm hands over here, by the way. And their specific goal in life is to thrash the wheat. And also make us fertilizer. So. I mean, we could also just straight up sell the wheat grain. I think wheat grain sells pretty good, right? Like, how much does it sell for? Sells for 5 each. Pretty good. So in theory, when we get this wheat field fully operational, we will be making, just in wheat, a value of 10,000 coins a year. Just in wheat. And then when you add in the other 3 fields, or everything else, we're gonna have so many fields and farms. Oh my lord. I'm just now realizing this. Why am I doing this to myself? Every barn's gonna have 2 farmers attached to it. And we're gonna need tier 3 barns because they can hold like 8 workers. We're gonna need probably 2 of those barns made. What do you guys think having 2 people working the field for every 6 fields is a good ratio? Basically 1 person per 3 fields. I think that's a pretty good ratio. Because they have 9 days to get their planting done for that season. Hot thrashing action? Yeah. You ready for some hot quern action? Let's go ahead and assign some people here. Okay. So we need to make Alright, so we have 9 days to get 150 fertilizer a season. So let's do 25 fertilizer a day. Okay, totally fine. Wheat grain. So that to 181. Actually, let's do 150. We'll kind of work on some daub. Okay. So we have how much wheat grain? 459. Let's make 40 flour. Okay. We'll store some stuff. How much money do I have? 510. Can I make any bread with all this flour? Excuse me. Don't work in the oven. You're not even set to make bread, guy. Why are you working on the oven? Okay, so flat bread is 8 flour, 3 bucket of water. Multigrain, wheat bread, flour, wheat grain, bucket of water, egg. We do not have near enough technology for this, so I might have to sell this flour. How much flour is worth? Even, well, you get double, so like it's kind of ends up being about the same as just selling the grain. Okay. Those and get manure. We already have 150 manure. That's already 75 fertilizer, which is enough to spread on one field and a half. Great. Hello, my workers. Yes, please return home. Oh, something that I need to check since we're changing seasons. If I don't think anyone else is pregnant in our town yet, which is honestly surprising. Usually by now there would be a few pregnancies kind of started, at least in the old version. So maybe it changed that a little bit. Go turn in this copper hammer. So where's your guys' food at here? 37%. We'll buy like 50 more feed if possible. Okay, so we need, what was it, rye and oats? Oh man, I also need flax. Oh, I missed the thrashing. Dang garden needed water. It's alright. It's alright. There'll be more thrashing soon. It took a while to even get through it, so. It's rye and oat, right? I need 6 fields for that, and then 3 fields for where am I gonna get these? Put these fields, chat. What's back in here look like? Can I get 2 fields here, maybe? And then 1 more on the other side of the stream? Worth a shot. Do clothes wear out? My boots are at 50%, so yes, they do. At least the boots do. I don't know if some of the others do or don't. So it's gonna run kind of this way. What's it hitting here? Let's try the 5x10 this way then. Doesn't like that either. That's frustrating. 10. Okay, 5. Got that. And then take one short. I could do a 9x6. That's that might be fine. I mean, it's a little bit bigger than a 50. What else can go into 50? So 5x8's 40. 5x9 is 45. 4x10 is 40. Oh, I can get a 5x10 here. Yeah. Let's just keep the 5x10s going. I think that's like the perfect size for a field in this game. Unless this change clothes only wear from battle. Oh. I assume your boots just get worn out by running and moving around, though. Because none of my other clothes have really taken damage, and I have gotten into some scraps. Sleep for the next day. Some wooden hose. Get these two fields dug out. Let's see, I want to plant flax. So that's a summer crop, or spring to summer. Rye is autumn to spring, so maybe I should plant rye first. That'll happen sooner. And at least I can get that started this year. So I'm gonna start getting rye. And then come spring, we'll be planting both oat and flax. And then of course the wheat. Oh, so much planting to do. Okay. Guys, it's gonna take us 500 years to get this windmill. We're not even 10th the way there. Oh no. Oh no. Fertilizers working. We're gonna make it. See, field here. So it's only these grains and the grains and the flax is going to be getting these like 3-field sort of things. Cabbage, carrots, they're just going to get a field each. They're not like process heavy kind of things. So I can't really justify having like a billion of those. Okay, so this field's gonna go essentially here. Five. Put this down. This one. Those two. Okay. Five. 10 long. Farming skill, we get 2 points. Go ahead and get summons my mount. And another increase in yield. 2% for farming, 2% slower amount. Okay, 2% more crops, faster riding. Like, you can, in theory, like, what you can do to kind of get fields to fill in, right, is I can do, like, a line, and then, like, another line, and then, like, another line, and kind of get, like, these corners filled in. But I honestly don't want to do that. What I might do, though, instead, is maybe get some roads to kind of fill some of these areas in. Just kind of connect them up a little bit. The only problem with that look is, since nothing grows there, it's gonna look weird when the crops are kind of perfectly squared off. I don't know. What would you guys think we should do? We could swing the view while using the sickle to harvest more at a time. Choose the game mechanics a little bit. I think it's kind of instant. It's not like a drag. Kind of, you know, it doesn't like destroy. I don't think so. It didn't look like it was destroying throughout the animation. Yeah, not super happy with that, but that's just kind of where we have room. So that's going to be flax back in there. Then over here, we need 6 more fields for the oat and rye. All this that I'm standing on is kind of going to be animal pens. So, you know, we got 2 pigs, right? We're gonna have probably double sheep here, and then like a cow down here by the bridge. That'll be kind of like our big herding animals. I only really want 1 cow shed. I don't think I want 2 sheds. So this will be all animal pens down that way. I might make a goose pen on this side of the river. Actually, now that we have donkey shelter, I think about putting that here. Though it looks like the foundation is not raisable. I wonder if this would fit this side. Nope. Really wanted to find a building that can kind of sit here. That's clipping to the ground. Gonna fit here. I don't think so. Could just fit it across the road. Somewhere over here. Oh, you're behind. Yeah. No problem. Guys, I don't know where to put this thing. Where do I put it? Do I put it over here? No, it's kind of doesn't really fit there either. Let's go to the other side of town. Maybe the donkey shack can be all the way over there instead of have to be out by the fields. Or it can be kind of the in-between kind of structure. Here. God, I just don't know. Yeah, we'll do this. Well, no, I want the sheep stuff to be here. I can't do that. Where does this go? I mean, that's what this area is. So we don't have the market buildings unlocked yet, but the market building, I'll try and fit in here. Gonna get a market by the well, and then the tavern's gonna go here. Once we have that, so this is technically the town square. Obstacles are blocking my path here. There's nothing. We also just don't have enough money anyways, so maybe it's not a good idea to put it down yet. Well, we'll figure out where that can go later. I need to eat and drink though. My character's gonna die otherwise. Store some stuff. I'm carrying that around right now. Or these logs, or these sticks. Alright, so wheat grain. 127. Alright, that should leave me 150. Nope. It's off by 10. Alright, that's enough to replant our wheat fields, so I'm selling that. I'm gonna be selling all this flour. As well. Clay vials, sell 75 of these. Like 10 buckets. Like 15 buckets. Oh boy, this town layout is not very good. I feel like the last town was a lot more successful looks-wise, but you know, we just have to kind of keep committing. Okay, until I can sleep. 3 hours. Okay. Let's head up to this town up here and sell. I'm gonna buy 50 more animal feed. We'll see how much it costs for a donkey, because this guy does sell horses and stuff. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade the Smithy soon. Also need to buy some of the bronze recipes. It's also summer, we need a mine. Boy, checklist is getting longer and longer. Let's get these fields named real quick too. Fields. This is flax. Flax. And it's a spring crop, right?
How is that? Only the best products here. Life treating you. Goodbye.
Found where on that one.
How's life treating
Your wares. Nice. Nice. So we're up to 3,600 coins already.
Meeting you. Have a good day.
Wow.
Hello. Whatever you need.
Buy 1,000 coins worth of animal
Have a good day.
feed. Let's go over here. How much does it cost for a donkey? So this might be fowls. This guy might not sell donkeys. Bowls. Where do you get a donkey then?
Hello.
Tutki. Interesting.
Have a good day.
So that's all the way up here. This is where you get a donkey. Good to know. So yeah, we have a decent amount of money. We have 2,500. We can buy some recipes from the good old Smithy 2. So we want bronze pickaxe. This is stuff that we are gonna need a lot of, right? I feel like some more range and sickles can be used for harvesting crops. Bronze scythe, bronze hoe. And bronze shears. So if we have shears, so pretty much all of these guys here, this will cover our farms. And then bronze pickaxe will just make ourselves as we need it for now. But bronze will be kind of our farming equipment, I think. Then as we move to iron, we'll probably do like, so iron is probably going to be like iron knife, iron shovel, no, iron knife, iron axe, and that might be it, honestly. Depends on how much iron we get consistently. You know what? It's a new season. This is something that I don't like about this game is managing the herbalist hut. It's honestly a big pain in the butt. It's a berry season. It'd be nice if you could set things to be crafted during certain seasons. About 150 away from getting the thing, so I need to upgrade this building. I always made more than one and just set them up by season, never had to manage them that way. I mean, that definitely makes sense. I mean, especially like if you have the town population to do so. Right now, we just have one herbalist hut. I don't really do much with the herbalist stuff, anyways, so it's not like a big deal. Like I just use it to kind of gather broadleaves, chicory, daisy, dandelion. Those are the things I really care about right now. Mushrooms don't really matter to me. Nor do really the berries, but... So let's tear down this blacksmith, get the tier 2 one up. So we can have 2 people working in the blacksmith too, which would be nice. It's kind of good that we're tearing it down at the end of the workday. Wait, did I just duplicate my hammer? I did? Okay. Yeah. Stone. How much plank do I have? A log. I have an okay amount. I think I'll just harvest that stuff though. I also kind of wish you could set caps on things. So like, be like, okay, well, you're going to be working constantly until you have X number of silver. That way, your storages don't get full. Because I like to have 2 full hunter-gatherer places, so that I can get food quickly, but up to a certain point, and then it's just like, okay, well, I don't store any more of this because it's kind of crappy. And plus, that way you don't get like bogged down with like 1 billion stone or like 1 billion wood. I mean, granted, if you have that much stuff, then usually what I do is I just be like, okay, well, I'm going to mass produce something for a little bit to use it. trees that I just cut down. Here they are. Have they announced mod support for this game yet? Or anything like that? So what am I carrying that's so heavy? Don't know. Oh, I'm just carrying a bunch of copper and tin. That's that you've heard. Mod support would be pretty amazing. I'm sure the community would come up with a lot of really cool buildings and even decorative items just to be able to place around your town. What the? I've been becoming the past 3 days incognito. I'm liking the game. Thanks for taking the time to stream. Hey, glad you enjoy it, Seth. Thanks for looking and happy you've been having an okay time here on the channel. It's always pretty cool to drag a lurker out into chat every now and then. There's no benefit to upgrading something past tier 2, right? I mean, some buildings at tier 3 might have some additional workers, but this building doesn't get more than 2 people working there, so I feel like there's kind of no benefit upgrading it to tier 3 eventually. So I'll need 2 smithies at tier 2, which I'm gonna probably build this season. Everyone enjoys the classic, really dark crafting area. Just pull this from the Steam chat from one of the devs. Yes, you want mods, but no, we don't support them right now. Maybe in the future, but not during active development. I mean, it makes sense not during active development. In fact, I honestly prefer that. Because a lot of early access games, when it gets mod support, it kind of means the devs don't kind of get things finished. Because they kind of start leveraging on the mod community a little too hard. And so, like, while I love mods, and I think mods are, like, super important for, like, longevity of a lot of these kind of creative builder games, I'm always hesitant to, like, replace the actual dev team in that sense. Okay, that looks good. let's go to bed. Yep. Seen it happen a lot. The mods end up being the game and the dev stop and just make the money. Yeah. Alright. Still only have one person pregnant. That's very concerning. Okay, Demir. You are going to Smithy 2. Alright, in fact, we're gonna name this Smithy. This one's gonna be wood/bronze smithy. So as our bronze kind of gets up there, right now we're not gonna queue up any bronze per se. So what we need a half a pickaxe, half a wooden shovel, quarter wooden hammer. One stone axe a day. One stone axe a day, or stone knife. Actually, maybe stone. Maybe more like 1.25. Okay. I remember when this game came out, it was so rough and hard. I'm glad they did a balance on the gameplay. Yeah, the map updates when you find creatures now, so you can see all the creature stuff that we got. Which honestly kind of tells you all the pathing that I do. Obviously, I've gone everywhere here. You know? And you can see I've gone up and down this way. I haven't really gone... Yeah. It's a huge time saver. And it means that I don't have to, like, open up a web browser, right? Like, it even marks out the fish. What other things do they add? People, quest, all buildings. Really, honestly, the main and wild animals is really the only two map filters that I bother with. And I do like all the new animals, because I haven't played since before the bandit update in the past. So. Really cool to get. Actually, let's make this into bronze. Just restarted under the test branch. Yep, that's the version we're at right now. Haven't played this in a while, but watching them get me into it. It's one of those come back, revisit kind of games. I give it a couple updates before I ever come back, but can I fit another smithy? Can I just do like back-to-back smithy here? I don't think so. Still struggling with what can really fit in this area. I mean, obviously I can shift the road over and I could kind of probably get the smithy. Yeah, the bandits are cool. Good early game loot. Got a wooden crossbow from them kind of early. which was nice. And then I also found like an iron crossbow for one. Okay, so we have a smithy on this side. Maybe we can have a smithy. How are my little peepers doing? Nuggets is doing okay. Chloe's doing okay. These guys are fine. I'll tell you what. Let's do the let's do some mining. Radish pods are coming in. Those are some of the best garden snacks. I'm glad the garden's going well, dude. Actually, been a while since I've gone up to the mountaintop. Let's just take an overview of the village a little bit. It hasn't changed much building wise, honestly. Like the view's pretty much the same at the moment. I do like the pig pens now that they're in. And if I make that an orchard, maybe just one orchard. And we can see the back fields, at least from up here. So we get a panoramic. What's the main road there already? So this road that you're looking at down below here, it was not there. I put that. Did you create the double path that looked like wagon tracks? No, I just wanted a double wide road. I think that's just like an inherent benefit of putting roads side by side to kind of get that center dark line kind of thing. But like wagon tracks actually don't look the way that you think. Because if you think about it, the horse is in the middle of the wagon, right? And so the middle of the path actually gets worn down more because the wheels are really, really thin, if you think about it. So like a wagon path actually is kind of like a cleared center line, grass both on each sides, and then dirt again for the wheels. So like it's kind of like it doesn't technically look like that, but that's how like media normally portrays it. But I'm just being particular at that point. Wasn't there more barrels over here? Or did they get moved? I guess they might have gotten spawned off. I'm gonna skip the salt deposits going forward. I'm not currently using salt for anything. Just want my tin and copper. Does salt sell for much? I don't know. I can look when I go into my storage. I think it sells pretty good. But it's just heavy, so can't really like carry a bunch of it at a time, I don't think. So salt sells for about 4 or 5 each. I have 99 of them right now, so, you know, I have about 400, 500 coins in salt. Just so much rocks on the ground. Yeah, you know, if I had like a horse or a donkey with like a bigger saddle, it might be worth at that point. Yeah, yep. Storage buildings are still linked. And they don't stack still. So. Bunch of copper on this run. $100 extraction XP away from that wood gatherer's hut tier 2. Once I get that, I'll recruit some more people. We'll fully staff it. I'll prioritize getting a bunch of wood so that I don't have to cut down trees anymore. That'll help us with the building. We'll just start consuming all that wood. We're gonna be going through axes like water though. And then I'll also get the second Hunter's Lodge up at that point so that we can support more food, populace kind of deal. Is my crafting workshop having 2 people in it? Yeah, it does. Total production is 9. Oh, we make a lot of stuff out of there right now. Eventually I'll want another one. And since we have 2 mines here, you know, we have, where is it? This one, and I think there's one over here as well. I'm just blanking on where it is now. Once we get a horse, we'll get to leverage both of them, I think. Pretty easy to accidentally miss 10 deposits, so I kind of look backwards a little bit. Make sure we grab all those. Mining is complete. Okay, now we're on this side. We can start the smelting process. Copper ore. I need to bring 54. Some water. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna be putting a log wall fence here to keep the animals from getting into the crops and stuff. Get out of my way, guy. I need to use the forge. So once we make as much bronze as we can, I'm gonna go ahead and craft probably 2 bronze pickaxes, 2 bronze, 2 of each of our bronze recipes, just so we can have a little bit of a tool supply before we get all of our farm hands. Man, I leave for 2 seconds and you're on the forge, guy. copper's melted. Let's go down to the 10. Which honestly we don't have a whole lot of. How cool would this game be if it had a little bit more of like a blacksmithing mechanic like Vintage Story has? That'd be kind of crazy. That's something I'm excited to get back into in Vintage Stories, the blacksmithing process. Alright. 30 tin, 30 copper. Make that into 30 bronze. How much stick do we have? Any? Like 40 sticks. Okay. What's management complaining about? It's like animal husbandry. Yeah, we just don't have any animal right now that's producing age there. We don't have a baby pig yet. Still, why are we only getting 60? I thought we were getting like 200 a day of manure. Was that a lie? Was that a glitch? Now we're only getting 63? Maybe I misread it. I don't remember. But I felt like we were getting like 200 a day. Manure. Smelting process. Alright, so bronze tools. It requires logs. A little weird. Alright, let's make 2 bronze shears for storage. Dino guy sending people over here again. There has to be better YouTubers to send them to, Raptor. This is not even mediocre content, but sure. Welcome everyone. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it. No YouTube. Now would not be a good time to insert ads. God. Why? Why does it even suggest that? It's so silly. Alright, we need 2 logs. 6 logs real fast. Raptor knows what his viewers want. Thrashing. Well, we did thrash like 400 wheat earlier. You guys missed out on that. Notice you got a viewer here. Would be a shame if they didn't see a solid ad wall and get it done, or else. Coca-Cola and Pepsi need people to realize how popular and awesome their drinks are. Please use more ads. Raid Shadow Legends does not have enough. You're right. looks like you were playing 2-point University, I think, earlier, Raptor. So, hope you're enjoying that. Retail Legends must have like a 10,000% saturation on people knowing their game exists. Hey, you know, if G.I. Joe's taught me anything, knowing's half the battle, man. Alright, so if that's all it needs, then they've already won. You know? Speaking of knowing, did you guys know you could subscribe to YouTubers? Go ahead and subscribe now. Ugh. Alright, we'll make some of these hoes. I haven't been molded yet in the past 6 years, Dino Guy. I'm not gonna get molded now. I'm too bitter. Too old. Did I already make the pickaxes? No. Okay, we'll store these tools. We'll have a nice little set of bronze farming equipment when we fully staff our farms. Let's see, the next day we're gonna have to head to town, potentially sell some stuff, get some more money. Maybe build another house. We're gonna have to start prepping the wheat fields for planting season, and also the rye fields or the flax fields for their debut. Okay, store that, store that, store that, store that. All right. What do I get that's weighing me down? We got a lot of things here. I don't need to carry this pickaxe with me, or this wooden shovel, or this bow. Oh man, call yourself a mediocre streamer? Man, I disagree, you're good. I don't like bigger channels because it's all about the monies. Hey, monies is nice. More ads needed, my lord. You know what? Fine. You know, fine. Have an ad. There you go. I'm sure many people have ad blocker. Does ad blocker even block those? I think it does. Most likely. It has to. I think maybe one person saw that ad. And then they already probably left too. Don't worry, I'll just click the ad button every 5 minutes now. We can be like Twitch. We can be Twitch streamers. Every 5 minutes, you guys get 6 ads. Okay? I'm gonna set up a macro. Every 5 minutes. 6 ads. Back to back. 3-minute long ads too, unskippable. Alright, let's do... We don't have a lot of manure saved up, but I have a feeling a lot of that's getting turned into fertilizer, which it is. Great. We're getting some daub, which is good. Clay vials, we're going to be selling those. We're going to be Selling this cherry wine. Selling buckets for buckets of cash. We have like 200 wooden vials to sell. So we'll sell those. Bet you won't do it again. No, I won't. You don't even have to bet that. That's just probably not gonna happen. What time is it in the game? It's 6:13. So let's run to town. We'll sell at the local village, and then we'll head south in the morning and do that. Hello, all my peoples coming from the fields across the river. I might be able to get one more house built. What's our extraction at? 2417. It might be time for me to delete the woodcutter's place for a little bit, so I can build the house there. By building the house, I'll level up my extraction, hopefully enough to unlock the new woodcutters. Then we'll build that woodcutters. And if this house doesn't do it, then the second hunter's lodge might be enough too. Maybe we'll do the second hunter's lodge first. And then tear it down, build house, rebuild 2 tier 2 woodcutters, recruit people. It's just infinite amount of things to do.
My wares never disappoint.
Yeah. Clay vials, take the cherry wine, buy my buckets. You know what? 150 wooden vials. I think you need that. And we're back up to 2,000.
Have a good day.
Also, looks like our taxers is getting to be about 600 a season, which means that's about 2,400 a year. Not bad for being turned up by 20%. Alright, let's get the second hunters thing made. Do I have any spare workers that aren't working? I do not. I need another person to be a blacksmith. You know, I could move one of the craftsmen over to blacksmith. It seems like craftsmen level very quick. There we go. And then when I hire another person, we can throw them into the smithy or the other workshop. So what's the production now? Oh yeah, production on that's good. I still really only need half a hammer a day. Well, no, we have 2 people crafting, so that's fine. I only need 1 shovel a day, 1 pickaxe. Or this down to 2. Yeah, maybe 3. Something like that. That'll keep him busy. Also, I need to build the other smithy. 2. Okay, so another tier 2 hunting lodge. Do I just stick it out over here? That's gonna cover pretty much the bulk of all of our food, especially since we're about to essentially double. The amount of people living in the village shortly. I'm gonna have to come out here and get some like benches and some fires kind of set up just to make it look like a little bit more of a campsite. Also, I want to get the fences around the field at some point too. Which is why it's probably going to be a good idea to get those 2 woodcutters online so that we get a huge supply of timber so I don't have to cut down trees. Cutting down trees while entertaining. I have cut down billions of trees in video games. It might be time to take it down a notch. Hey, I don't know if Raptor's still here. Raptor, if you're still here, buddy, pal, are you going to be playing Vintage Story with us when I host that server? You and Booster and them? Logs, it's getting nighttime. All right. $50 XP away. Let's sleep. Not even sleeping in my own house. It's fine. I'll try meat. So something that I wanted to do today is head into town down south. So let's do that. It's going to be a little bit of a run, but I need to go there for this quest. Because apparently maybe I shouldn't. It's just the quest is called Just One Drink. It is 110% going to waste a whole day, isn't it? Like celebrating my baby boy being announced. I feel like that's I'm gonna get smashed evening in this game. So maybe not a good idea. How close is extraction to leveling up for talents? Getting there. Farming, 1,000. Diplomacy still just super slow to level. All the logs. Next. Picking up logs on the ground just makes me feel like I'm playing pickup sticks. The video game edition. Alright, so 6 planks, so 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 logs. Turn those into planks. So 4 trees. And the roof will be done. We'll have the next Hunter's Lodge. Let's go turn these into planks. Need to grab a log and build that into a hammer. It's LeChonk and Wilbur. The good old pigs. Supplying us with fertilizer. Still none of our people are like married or anything. Like, do I have to increase their happiness for them to get married? Do I need to upgrade more homes? Is that like the requirement? Maybe I should buy more house upgrades. 2481. So close yet so far. Alright, new hunting lodge. It's here. What's the old lodge production at? 345871. 34 50. Wait, what? That's at the same order. 34, 50% dry meat. I just salted meat. Dried meat's 50. 8, 7, 1. There we go. Okay, that's resolved. What do I need for this? Just 6. Just 4 trees for the start of this fence. Actually, it was a lot more than 4 trees. It's more like 8. Oh, that's fine. More extraction XP. If you're short on extraction XP, start building fences. Let me tell you, need a lot for that. Alright, real quick. We need to build the new woodshed. And we get this to fit here. Can we get anything to fit here ever? This is such a cool spot, too. Yet nothing ever fits. Darn rocks. Looking for villager relationships. Looks like you need to put male, female in the same house for them to form a relationship. They are. So if I take a look at, like, this house, I have a male and a female. You know. But it's only been one full in-game year since we have the thing turned up. So, I mean, it could be a factor. Let's go to the other side of town. Drop the first woodshed 2 over there. thanks for looking. Appreciate it. Obstacles. What obstacle? Yuck. Yuck. Maybe I can get the woodshed at the back of this house like this. Oh, yeah, look good. Grab some stone. Where the heck is all the stone at? So the biggest thing about like building an interesting town to me is kind of layering things around. So like I'm assuming this is like a woodcutter's that's like in the backyard of this house, and so if we get to the point of adding a fence back here, it might kind of look nice anyways. So just little things like that, little narratives, little reasons for being, and there might even just be reasons for yourself. I mean, it's currently a single-player game, so in a way, it's the only reason it's a narrative at all for anyone else is because I'm streaming it. Make some planks. Then we tear down this one, build a house in its stead. But I think after we tear this down and assign this guy over to the other side, we'll head south to that town. I don't know why I only queued up one. Oh my god, I keep hitting F. F's in chat. Okay. R, thank you. Nice. Looks good. What's woodshed 1 set to? 31, 15, 30, 24? Okay. Any spare workers? I don't. That doesn't matter. All right, let's head to that town now. Since it's kind of in the afternoon. Do a bit of a jog. Let's load our crossbow in case we need it. Something that I want to check over here is this cave is a tool spawn point every now and then, so sometimes you can find a pickaxe in here or something. So it's a good idea to check it out every now and then. Let's maybe follow this road to the town. Hey, Forn. How's the village coming along? It's going pretty good. We're year 2, summer. Longer years though. So honestly, from like a seasons perspective, we're really at like year 3.5. But it's going well. We have an heir on the way. We got plenty of workers. We're getting animal husbandry started. General, just good work getting done. We're running into some bandits, chat. Over here at the moment. Pretty soon you're gonna employ everyone. True. And then I'll just promote myself to king. That's how that works, right? Usually, but I don't know. There's actually quests that I can do for the king. So, you know, I have a feeling even if I got a big enough town and declared myself king, you know, they would just come over and crush my rebellion. It's great, but I already finished. Come back tomorrow during work. Fine, I'll wait. Oh, come on. Let's recruit some people. Which one's better at extraction? You.
Hello there.
Are you good at hunting by chance? You're average. But I don't think I have enough empty houses. I don't. So let's just assign this person a house. Slot. You to be a lumberjack. So what I need to do... I need to sleep down here, but it's gonna be a while before I can do that. Which kind of sucks. See if we can find maybe a female across the village to assign to that house. And then make them work in the workshop. Because we have an open slot there, I believe. And ideally, we need to find someone around the same age as... I think the guy that we just assigned is 18 years old. Yeah. 18. So... What do we got over here?
Hello there.
Age 19? Hey!
Have a good day.
Actually, are you even good to have?
How is
You're
life
average
treating
for
you?
what you're going to be doing, so... Okay, assign you that, and then you get to work at... workshop. Do I have anything on me to sell? Perchance?
Be welcome. Only the best products here.
I might have to also buy some animal feed. Sell those. Sell these. Sell those. Sell all of those.
Stranger. See you soon.
See you soon. Alright, now we just gotta start a campfire. We'll sleep and then go, I guess, do that quest over there. Hopefully it's late enough to sleep. Two hours. Alright. Well, maybe we can do some hunting in the meantime. Well, took that cat out. And this one. Something that I really like about this game is just, it seems like there's a decent amount of wildlife all the time. Which makes food a little bit trivial, but rather there be more to shoot at than less. I'm just scouting around at this point. I don't think I've really checked up through these fields. Yeah, you can see we're just now finding like a bird spawn. So Deer spawn located. Oh, it stopped right there. What? I'd like to see that you'd have to manage the wildlife, give it a couple seasons to recover. That could be interesting, like, you know, if you could, like, overhunt in an area or something. To go get my bloody arrows. Anything here? Cudgel, water skin, copper hammer. Some minor valuables. Can you build in these marshlands now? Or no? Darn. I think it'd be really cool to be able to build in these marshlands. Like put all your buildings on like small foundations. And then be able to actually build a path like that looks like this over the water. A lot of good potential stuff to get here. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the video, leave a like. There's 70 of you guys in here. We have 17 likes. What is this? What is this ratio? I feel like I'm getting ratioed poorly today. Disappointed. Would be neat for the game, but I think it's an issue. Mosquitoes, snakes, spiders, etc. would suck to live in. That would be true. But that's why you cover the swamp in tar and you light it on fire to kill all those things. I don't know how they would have kind of dealt with a situation like that. You hit the light because you care? What a champion. I think we can build a fire now. Cook some food. And we'll sleep. And we'll be halfway through summer. So I'll have to consider buying more fertilizer. Start fertilizing some of our fields. Just 10. Next day. Let's go. Smithy 2. Woodshed 2. Ooh, the hanging lantern. Decorative wooden shutters. Oh, you know what? I wanted to get some wooden shutters for our place. We didn't really have the money to recently, so maybe these wooden shutters would be good. Double hanging rack. No. Log table, sure. Let's sell here real quick. We have some meat to sell. Can offload that. Some of the furs. Just minor stuff.
Hello. My wares never disappoint.
Your wares are kind of disappointing now, lady. Okay, so those, so the water skin, and I guess this old wooden hammer, since we can just use this copper one for a little bit.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You hit the like button, you don't care. And hi. Hello, Jeff. Yonk. Quack, quack. Get out of here, ducks. Actually, can I shoot it out of the sky? Place your bets now. Can I do it? Oh! I am a god. Oh man, it was a headshot too. Real good at duck hunt. Alright, are you working now? Okay, don't tell me it was like 1 second away from... Okay, yeah. Hello, I'm here for my drink. Okay, first one's on me, I'll even toast. Cheers! And you smashed the whole barrel right into the wall. If you look close, you can still see where it hit. Nevertheless, I was defounded, but I just picked up where you left and followed through. That's how this little tavern became all mine. It seems like you can say a lot to a man, but never offend his nail. True. Customers be owner in one day. Talk about luck. Right? I've never really thought about running a tavern, but the life gives you beats. You better get that cauldron hot and ready. We're making a soup. Another one? Sure. And basically why I never got married. Sure, I miss him sometimes, but my heart is better locked up in a cage than being broken again. What about you? The life treats you. Oh, my guy is getting smashed. Not at all. I've been nervous about you telling me some. Expansive and makes you money. Let's do terrified. No expert, but I think so. Yes, actually, they must be swallowed all the time. So small. Like a fish. Best. Oh boy. Keep them coming. Woo! Oh man, even the text is starting to get screwed up. Ever told you that'll be a father? Oh my, and I'm babbling about myself. That's great news. Congratulations. Doing good. My bestest friend. You hear me? My bestest friend you are. Why is a tavern keeper getting drunk with me? life. Yes, that's sweet. Hit go home. Oh, oh. I don't even know how to decipher that. Go home. Hit home. Just one drink. Alright. I have a feeling, depending on what I chose there, I would have, like, slept with her. Woo! Let's go home. What's this buff even do? I don't think there's ever... There's... Ooh, okay. Get some sleep. Just one drink. It's alright. I'm running so fast. Okay, so it looks like the drunk buff is like... It's either like a slight speed increase or it slows you down. It's like changing how fast I move constantly.
Oh.
Well, at least we're not falling over. That's a good sign, right? And honestly, the drunken effect is not that bad. There's a lot of games that, like, when you get smashed, it's just awful to look at. And this is honestly pretty bearable, which is good. You know, like I don't really need that. Otherwise, I'd bust out, just whine myself, and you know, I can get drunk and just skip the game part. Jeez. Home, sweet home. Okay, management. Woodshed 1, we're gonna delete that. Hunting Lodge 2, we'll need to configure that when we can. Smithy 2, we're just out of copper and 10 to work with, but that's fine. She didn't take all my money, did she? No. Okay, good. I was worried about that. Alright, we're gonna destroy this little wood shop.
Oh.
Pop. 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 And... Alright. And I get a new house. This will eventually be a little path up this way towards the windmill that's going to go up behind there. Alright, 12 stone. Do that. Look at you guys working away. Proud. should talk to her wife and see what she says. Since we're drunk now. Wonder if any special dialogue comes up. So she's the one that told us to go down there in the first place. I blame her. Jesus. Alright, well, let me just go ahead and ban that. Thanks, YouTube. Still the best.
How can I help you?
You're drunk as a lord. Finally, something royal about me. Let's see here. How's our little kingdom do? Our workers need more crafting materials. Yeah.
Have a good day.
Kind of understood. You guys have hunting lodges, at least staff skills, any skill level ups. Okay. And the drunken buff is at least gone now. How close are we to the next animal thing? So goose, little ways, sheep, good ways out. Dog. Burr. Okay. This house. Let's do windows in the front corners here. And then the back wall can just be wall. And I'm fine with this being a thatch roof, to be honest. I am A-okay with that. So we have shutters, which are planks and logs, so that we can actually put those in there now. Which does increase the aesthetic of the homes, which increase the happiness and happier people, more efficient workers, yada yada. Oh yeah, I need to store some of the stuff we brought home. Alright, how many logs do we have saved up now? 61? Take like 30 of it. Management wise, demand on water is 570 now. Demand on wood's 216, but that's because it's summer and we're not really cold. Food 570. Population of 20. 28 of 82 buildings. So 5 logs and the straw and then the stones. We'll do that. Yes, YouTube, now would be a good time to insert ads yet again. It's only been like 15 minutes. I agree, YouTube. I should listen to you. Always. Let's do 32 stone. Six and how many more logs did I need? 5 or something like that. Can't wait till we get the market stalls here, and then on that hill, that windmill. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. I didn't grab enough straw. Thought it was 6 straw, but it turned out to be 8. I wonder if the YouTube algorithm, if you're a streamer on the site, if you insert more ads, if it somehow increases the algorithm. Because YouTube's just like, oh, we're making money off you. Let's promote your channel. That would be a real crappy thing to do. How much limestone do I have? 91. Let's add the limestone to stone buildings. Sounds like something Susan might do. I've heard about her from Raptor. Yeah, she has a very specific goal, I guess. How did I miss this? 4 more straw. Then we can house 2 more people, which we can use for another tier 2 wood shop place. And then we need 2 more houses to fully staff the other hunting lodge for the food. Is anyone living in this house yet? Yes. So that's good. All the stones here upgraded. This building's upgraded. This one's almost. Leveled up extraction. We get a single talent point here. We'll get the better ore deposits, finish that off. And then I guess slower loss of pickaxes and shovels, and then slower loss on axes. Be okay. How much daub do we have created? 20. 33 more limestone to apply. Go ahead and upgrade this house first. It's kind of already on its way. Of course, adding insulation not only, I think, increases the quality of the home. It also makes it to where they, I think, go through less firewood, which is awesome. Nice. Okay, we're getting some happier workers. More happy people. Yes, yes, yes. That's what I want to see. Okay. That's good. This all makes sense. Oh yes, I wanted to see about adding shutters. 6 planks, 2 logs per shutter. Every house has 4 windows. So 24 planks and 8 logs per house. Let's just upgrade one. And hopefully I can open these, you know? I can. That looks lovely. I'm loving that detail that they put in there. I'm glad these homes are just way better. Gonna rent these out, so you'll want to look into the landlord policy. It offers more coverage than regular homeowners insurance. Yeah, I'll look at the medieval baron policy, you know, maybe ducal. Feeling like upgrading. Actually, is Duke below or above Baron? How do I not know this? I feel like it's below. Because if you have a barony, that usually means you have multiple people reporting to you. But then again, maybe Duke and Lord or Duke and Baron are kind of the same thing. Duke is the highest? Okay. Good to know. Goes Baron, Viscount, Earl, Marquis, then Duke. Let me just take some notes from a vintage story server so people can actually get in their place. Baron is like an estate owner where a duke would rule the county. See, I thought barons would be the ones to have multiple lords report to them, but maybe it, I wonder if it also depends on culture, too. I don't know. Excuse me, I don't live here, but I'll leave. My great so far back was a duke in Germany and learned that part is my family history. So I actually have a duke from Germany as well. He decided to run off with a peasant girl. And that means he got disowned. Which means I did not inherit my castle. Which, let's just say, that sucks. For me. Right, how much money do we have? 691. Are you related to the Miniers in Germany? That's the same story I get. I would have to ask like my grandmother and my mother. It was on their side. Kind of something that like I remember off the top of my head like that.
Hello. See you soon.
Well, if so, howdy, cousin. True. Apparently, I'm a legitimate prince of the Scandinavian nation, and I have an unclaimed millions. I seem to provide a bank account network to claim my riches. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a scam at all. Do they have some sort of chest full of gold, too? They just need your social security number. From your family's galleon wreck. Okay, guys, tell you what, I have been streaming for like 4.5 hours. Let's get a little bit of an overview of a little bit of town progress today. We harvested our first fields. We have some new fields over here. Harvested some over there. We actually have a new Smithy, tier 2 now. A couple new homes. You know, things are kind of getting filled in. Am I familiar with the Duke of Nukem? The Duke of Nukem is looking at himself in the mirror, saying he looks damn good, but yeah. Anyways, if you guys are enjoying this stuff, feel free to subscribe to get notified when we go live. We'll probably continue this tomorrow as well, at like 7 Eastern time, as per the usual, or I might start early, depending on what I'm doing and how work goes. So, thanks everyone for stopping by. Hang in there, even though came over from Raptor Stream. Appreciate it. Become a member today. Unlock our emotes. Support the channel. And we'll see you all in the next stream.